It's doing the thing again. Hang on. Okay. I'm guessing it has something to do with how I'm going to Discord, but I'll figure that out later. Anyways, let's get started. Just a little bit, just a little more even. Yourself. What's your name? Renegade. Name is Renegade, yes. Story. What was his name now? Well, if you guys have seen my any of my Pokemon playthroughs, you know I always name the rival Max. So that's what this guy's name is going to be. Renegade, my boy. Your own tale is about to unfold. Okie dokie. Got you in my ear on me. Oh, glad to hear that, DSG. Thanks for stopping by and keeping me on. So first thing, wait, where's the options? I'm trying to remember where the options are. Okay, that's not it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, options is why, that's right. Text speed, fast, battle effects off, set, movie skipping on. Alright, cool. Everything is set. Hello, sir. Hey, Melancia, how you doing? Glad you can stop by. Wow, 15 people in. That's awesome. 15 viewers. Wait, I clicked movie skip. Why is it not doing it? Let's try it again. Okay. Maybe that's not a skippable one. There he is. Or she, I'm not sure. We'll find out in a second. Alright, this one's a girl. Okay. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't movie skipping supposed to be skipping all this stuff? I guess not. Oh, I just pushed start to skip it. I'm stupid. What's up, bro? Hey, Smash, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Want to give it a name? Now, if this was a regular playthrough, I'd nickname it, but I don't want to nickname it in a speedrun. Because there's a good chance I'm going to fail this one anyway, so... I mean, I'm going to do my best to complete the game, but I think my barometer for failing is if it goes over 5 hours. Or if I black out just like multiple times in the same battle. That being said, I watched a couple speedruns of this. I took some notes, and I kind of thought of my own path I think would be a little bit easier for me the first time. You know, until I get more practice speedrunning it multiple times and I learn the tricks a little better. I was watching the VOD from your BDSP playthrough. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, we went pretty long yesterday. Yeah, speaking of which, dude, so I was talking to DSG about the whole draft thing. I have some like a little bullet points for the rules I thought of. I'm gonna send them out on the Discord later this week. See what you guys think. Go away, Rattata. So the main route that I've seen is that you use Eevee for a little bit until you catch an Abra and get Kadabra. And then you use Kadabra until you get Starmie. Which, you know, doesn't seem too hard, but I think I'm going to have a couple extra backups. Just in case. Want to add to the conversation of best setup move, but I think Quiver Dance is also contender. The move is just a menace. Looking forward to the rules. Oh, no problem. Yeah, Quiver Dance is another one. Well, and the thing with Quiver Dance, it hits 3 stats. The thing with it is it's not as widely distributed. It's really basically just for bug types. But yeah, no, it is definitely, if not the best, in the top 5. Okay, I guess this is not a skippable. Panda the Manda, what's up? Glad you can stop by. Some raspberries. I mean, you don't blame him for trying to eat them. They are called raspberries. Eevee has giant ears. Yes, she does. Oh, I think this has a high attack nature. We'll be able to tell once it levels up. But I think at level 6, if it has between 16 to 18 attack, then you have a good attack nature. That being said, I'm not going to be that worried about the nature. Because, again, this is a first attempt. I'm not expecting to, you know, do super well. I just, you know, my goal is to just complete the game and figure out what I can do better next time. What's up, Spoops? How you doing? Good to see you. Talk to this guy to get an extra potion. Okay, so the plan now is I'm going to enter the forest. I'm going to catch both of the little bugs. Then I'm going to catch a Nidoran down here because once you go in the forest, that's when you unlock the big and small Pokemon, so you can get more experience when you catch them. I'm going to catch a Nidoran male and a female. I'm going to use the male on my team for a while, and then the female is just going to be so I can evolve it quick. And then once we get those, we're going to be catching Bellsprout until Eevee learns Double Kick. Are you speedrunning? I am going to do my best to attempt to speedrun this. Now, granted, this isn't going to be like a professional speed run because I'm still, figuring out how I want to do stuff and how to get better at it. I just like the idea of speed run Sundays being a thing. Caterpie. Quick attack. Oh, there's a big one. Could have caught that. Whatever. Here's a Weedle. See, for this game, the biggest hurdle is actually going to be getting 50 Pokemon relatively quickly because that's the requirement for Koga's gym. So we're not going to bother because, like, Pidgeot takes too long to get. Because we can catch Pidgey later. Or it's at a higher level, we can catch Pidgeotto. Good thing bugs... Exactly, yeah, the bugs evolve quick. That's why you want to get them first, just so you can get them in and out of the party. However, we are going to catch... Because, as I've said, Nidoking is my favorite Pokemon, and he's actually really good in this game because of all the coverage. Keep in mind, he's just going to be a backup, though. The main attacker is going to be Eevee for a while. Come on, guys, spawn. Well, there's a female. We can catch that just so we can have her on the party. I threw it a little too early. So the plan is to, get her to evolve. Okay, there's a male. I want to see if I can find a big one. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get the extra Pokeballs just so I have a little bit of leeway. So if I can find a Clefairy, like on my way through Mount Moon, I'm going to catch that and use the second stone on it. If not, then we're just going to use the second Moonstone on Nidorina once we get her. Ah, I missed the excellent. Well, I think it's still level 6. That's still a pretty good level for this point in the game. Oh, it's level 3, never mind. Whatever. Now we'll just move on to catching Bellsprouts. Now, what's your guys' opinion of this game? Because I know a lot of people don't like it. I actually enjoyed this game. I think it's fun. I mean, is it the hardest game? No. Is it the best game? No, but it's fun to play for me. Gonna stream DK64 now. Oh, there we go. Gonna be looking forward to that. Oh, Pikachu. I'm gonna want to catch Pikachu too. Good thing you showed up, buddy, because I would have forgotten about you. Come on. Come on. Attack. Stop being stubborn. Thank you. Never cared for Let's Go games. I do not like the Go catching mechanics. I can see that. They just never really bothered me. Oh, come on. I will say they did take some time for me to get used to, mainly because I didn't play Pokemon Go much. Man, if I'd gotten that the first ball, it would have been like about 120 experience, but whatever. Okay. I'm going to take you out of the party. There's no reason for you to be there. Oh, crap. Wasn't trying to fight this guy. Oh, well, it won't take long. He's not going to be an issue. We got 9 experience points. Like, not worth the time to do that, but again, that was a mistake. Oh, ah, Pidgey. Oh, not one Bellsprout yet, okay. I think another reason, too, I like this game so much is because it was the first Switch game I played, because I got a Switch late. I got it in 2019. So I got my Switch with this game, Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, and Link's Awakening. And I just picked this one to play first. Really, Bellsprout. We're going to stop you until you hit 9 just so you can level up faster. It'd probably be better if I catch them outside, like right below where Pewter City is. I think those ones give you a little bit more experience, plus they're more likely to be the big versions. Yeah, if I remember, so I want to get Eevee to get double kick and to level 12. So that should I'd probably be a chain of about 7 or 8 Bellsprout. So 24. I think it has a nature that's not hindering attacks, so that's good enough. There's a lure down here we want. These guys are spawning in inconvenient spots. Dude, come on, fight me. Now you have to fight this guy, so I just want to get close to him so it doesn't burn the time of him walking up to you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DK4 stream smash. Are you going to 101% it? Oh, bad timing. We're going to come up here. I'm going to go do the thing real quick where you watch the Slowpoke so you get the big pearl. So I'm going to buy some lures. So I'm pretty sure you can buy lures at this point in the game. Let's go double check, because if you can't, then I'm not going to go do that. Okay, you can't. Never mind. We're not going to go bother with Slowpoke then. We did get one lure in the forest, so we'll just go ahead and use it. Okay, there's Bellsprout. But on the plus side, catching all these Bellsprout, we're going to send them to Professor Oak and get some attack candies, which we'll give to Eevee, so it'll help us out. Come on. Go in here to despawn everything. Ooh, this one's level 9. I catch this the first time, that'll be a good amount of experience. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm playing Showdown while listening to your Oh, it's all good, man. What kind of team are you using on a Showdown? So I'm not talking too much on my own stream right now. I'm more focused and I'm like thinking ahead like how I'm gonna do this. Neither end female? No, I don't care about neither end female. I've been double kick. Neither end male, yes, because I might end up throwing him in before I get break. Okie dokie, so we have another Bellsprout. Nope. Got all those dang Caterpie, but don't need Caterpie. Team will start with letter A. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna go for big Bellsprout first. Hey Vice, what's up? Good to see you. 162. That's going to be a good experience. Yeah, if I remember. Yeah, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to catch them until both the bugs evolve, and then I should be good for the gym. You're a male, yes. Here. Mega Aerodactyl, Ambipom, Alakazam, Aegislash, Arachnid, Azumarill. So you got yes, we need a Willow Ball. Physical Sweeper, Technician Boosted, Tech, Special Sweeper. That's actually a pretty like well balanced team in terms of like the type of attackers, because you got your like specially tanky water type with Arachnid. You got Azumarill that, you know, set up sweep. You've got two physical sweepers. Well, you have Aegislash as a setup physical sweeper. You got Alakazam as a special sweeper. Mega Aerodactyl. And I'm guessing Ambipom is more like your support with like Fake Out and Thunderbolt and stuff. Maybe like 4 years ago and still love using it. Oh, awesome. Oh, so 4 years ago, that would have been during the... Well, actually, no. 4 years ago would have been Gen 8. Because I was thinking, oh, you're probably using it for Gen 7, but you wouldn't have been. Fake Out and Last Resort. Oh, I see. You got that kind of moveset on it. Now, granted, this part's taking longer than it most likely would. However, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting set up where I can just blast through Mount Moon and most of Cerulean, especially once I get the moves at the Pokemon Center. So I'm not going to have to worry about doing much or like missing damage ranges. Okay. No more Bellsprout. basically the whole plan is, oh wow, now 3 of you. 4 of you. Okay. The plan is to not have to worry about doing anything else for Eevee until I get Abra and evolve it into Kadabra, because Kadabra is going to be the main attacker for the majority of the game, with Eevee and then Nidoking as backups, or like more situational. You know, plus also be able to get the bugs out of the team once they both evolve. That being said, I probably just got to catch these 5 Bellsprout. Okay. Probably won't need to catch all 5 of these guys. Okay, yeah, we'll be done. So. Wait, did I accidentally not let... I think I accidentally pushed B on Kakuna and it may not evolve. Crap, if that's the case, I messed up bad. I got Butterfree at least. Anyway, I learned Gust, I don't care. I did. Crap, okay. Anticlimactic. Well, I mean, at this point, I think I just got to catch 1 or 2 more of these, and so... Again, this was never going to be a world record. So that's a note to put down next time, is don't push B on Kakuna. Don't care about your moveset because we're not going to keep you once you evolve. Although what we are going to do, I'm thinking, is maybe hold off on evolving Nidoran male until it's 24 so we can learn Poison Jab. No, that's the plan right now, because I'm going to see if I end up even needing it on the team at the end. Okay, there we go. Horn attack, yes. Focus energy. Okay, I'm put the controller down so I can't push B again. There we go. I mean, they only cost us like an extra minute and a half. It's not the end of the world. Yay, Beedrill. Well, the thing is, Beedrill's not going to be on the team. Like, those 2 were just in there to get dex entries. Let's see, remove from party. Oh. Remove from party. I messed up. Now we need to go to box and send to Professor. He's going to give us some attack candy. And we're going to go ahead and use those on Eevee, so it's double kick can do a little bit more damage. Alright, so a candy jar. Okay, so looking at these stats, I think this Eevee is I think it's naive. You know, so plus speed minus special defense. Actually, let's go check it. I'm pretty sure that's what it's saying. Oh, it's naughty. Never mind. That's actually good because that means his attack's going up. Anyways, now it's time to go destroy Brock. Yeah, I just like seeing it evolve, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, dude, like, Mega Beedrill, we've talked about this. Mega Beedrill is awesome. You know, and you can use them in this game, but you know, you can't get the Mega Stone until the end of the game. And it's like you get it post-game because you can buy them from the kid at the Pokemon League. But that's only after you're champion. So we're going to skip these two because they're just wasting time. And now we're going to... So we got this beefed up Eevee with double kick. Then we've got Bellsprout as a backup, and we have Nidoran male as a second backup. I mean, Brock's not getting through this. Brock the Rock Johnson. Yeah, Brock's cooked. You can walk, but can you Brock the Brock? You know, I saw, I think it's called Pokemon Origins, where it follows Red instead of Ash. I saw it on YouTube, and I like the explanation they have for Brock, where when he asked him, like, how many badges do you have? And when he said, I don't have any, he's like, oh, okay, so I'm going to use this team against you. So and it explains why Brock has, you know, such a quote-unquote weak team. It's because he's like, oh, well, you only have this many badges, so I'm going to use a weaker team to give you a chance. I always like the idea of that. There's actually a YouTuber named M&J TV where he did a video of, like, what if every gym leader was like that? Like, what if every gym leader was like the last one? Like, what their full power team would be? Pokemon Origins is amazing. Yeah, because that came out, like, right before... If I remember the time period, it came out right before Gen 6 did, because it had Mega Charizard in it. I mean, granted, I haven't watched the the Pokemon anime in years. I think the last episode I remember seeing new was when Ash caught Snorlax. But I saw that and I thought that was really good. I've seen the video. Michael is a great PokeTuber. He really is. Did you ever see the video where he's talking about what if they combined Rock and Ground into Earth type? I really liked that one. And then he has, like, Wolfie, like, evaluating how that would actually function. Because I really like that idea. Because, yeah, in all honesty, from a functionality standpoint, Rock and Ground are essentially the same thing. It's just the strengths and weaknesses of them are different. So I was trying to avoid you. I mean, I went up to fight him, but I didn't want to listen to him talk. So we are avoiding all of these guys. But we're going to try to avoid all of them. There it is. I don't remember seeing that one, but it sounds interesting. Let's check it out. Yeah, type in, just M&J TV Earth type. Crap. Okay, we got to fight Bug Dude. He also did one where he's talking about like how unsafe each gym is and how some of them like in the real world would actually kill you if you went through them. Anything spawn over here I care about? No, but we got revive. Oh, what was this? Spearow, I don't... I'll catch Spearow, but later. Yes, I've seen that one. It's hilarious seeing him explain how you'll die. Yeah, where he's talking about... the one that sticks out in my mind the most is Claire's gym, where he talks about how it's not even falling in the lava that's the most dangerous part. It's the fact all the heat is trapped, so you would just suffocate. Or the one where he's in Bergs, the bug guy in Gen 5, where he's like, you go through the walls of honey, but what if you get stuck? Okay, so we're not planning to catch anything in here unless we run into Chansey just for EXP. You know, mainly because you find Zubat and Geodude everywhere, and you can find them at way higher levels in like Rock Tunnel and stuff. So you can also get lucky and find Golbat or Graveler. So there's no reason to catch the ones in here because you'll have to keep them in the party for too long. Jessie. Well, I don't know if you guys can see her from the screen, but yeah, she's right over there. Which interesting renegade fact. When I was a kid, I thought Jessie was hot. I know, weird, but I was a kid. Rare candy, we're gonna need that. And we're going to get this Moonstone. Okay, there's a Clefairy. So I'm going to catch this Paris, and I'm going to try to catch that Clefairy since he turned around. She's still hot. Oh, cool, I'm not the only one. No sand attack. Okay, so if we catch this Clefairy, then I'm not going to bother with getting Nidoqueen. Or if I do, I'm going to get it way later if I decide to get another Moonstone. Just because we can get Clefable now. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, at least it behaved after it stopped moving. 115. Okay, Okay, stay where you are, thank you. Go away, Zubat. Go away, Geodude. Okay, we don't need anything. Oh, there's nothing down there we want, so we're just going to run up here. Get the Stardust. Avoid her. We don't need anything down that. Oh no, we do. We come down here and we grab. I don't remember what his boot. There was something down here we get. At the second Moonstone, okay. Oh my. The Nugget, that's what it was. Oh, there's a Clefable. Crap, if we get lucky and... Oh, no, not you. I don't care about you. I already got one of you. If we get lucky and catch this Clefable, that's going to be a buttload of EXP, plus that's going to free up the other Moonstone. Granted, we are going to need Great Balls. And we are going to need to use a Raspberry. Okay, now if we find Chansey and catch that, this will be an amazing Mount Moon. Come on. Why would you spawn if you're not going to let me catch you? Okay, cool, we got it. We didn't get a good ranking, but we caught it. That would have been a good amount of EXP if I'd caught it properly, but we got it. Whatever, it's off the list. Just be happy for that. Because I was not expecting... you know what, we'll keep Lefairy for now. Cool. Oh, look who it is. Now you please behave. Please, Chansey. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Hey, she gave me a chance, see? Don't care about your moves. Sorry, still here, just testing on my SNES and 64. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, we've been getting pretty lucky with Mount Moon. Like, I'm way farther ahead with catches than I was expecting. I think you can avoid this kid. No, you can't. Shit. Okay. It's alright. This kid's gonna get his Sandshrew. You know what? I like Sandshrew, so I'm just gonna hit it hard enough where it doesn't want to battle. I'm not gonna mess it up. Stay away from you. Pearl. Zubat. See, like, even in the games where you can dodge the Pokemon, Zubat still taunts you. There's Meowth. Come up here, grab a second backup revive. Since we can't dodge you, we'll just walk up to you. Rousey. Potion. Okay, I think that should be the last potion I need to pick up just for safety. Because, I mean, we're going to start approaching the point relatively soon where we're going to be underleveled. But with Eevee having such strong moves you get so early on, it's going to kind of compensate for it. Female Rocket members are baddies, though. Yeah, they can be. Oh, duh, never mind. The second Moonstone's not there anymore. Okay, guys. Dome or Helix? Which one? Dome. Okay, we got 1 vote, Dome. 2 votes, Dome. Okay. Okay, we got 2 votes, Dome, so we're going Dome. You know, this story skip is not skipping very much, so I don't know what's considered a skippable story, because it seems like the only one I'm able to find was the one in the lab. But Ekans, because that'll just take it out, and then Nidoran female. I messed up. I should have. Yeah, it's not gonna make that big of a difference. I'm gonna knock out Coughing next turn, anyways. you know, helping hand will be useful for once. Like, no, 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 no. Helping hand, not scratch. There we go. Pokeballs. And we are going to get the... Remember, the hidden PP up is up here. Yep. That is going to come in handy later for our boy Kadabra and Psychic. Or alternatively Starmie and Psychic. Depending on when I need to use it. There's nothing over there I want to catch right now. Oh, I want this. Go away, Rattata. KK, my consoles work, but they both show poor picture quality. I may need to just invest in a rival CRT. Well, actually, Smash, what you can do is you can buy this thing called a FrameMeister, where what you do is you can plug it into, you can plug your stuff into it onto like an HDMI TV, and what it does is it helps buffer that stuff, and it helps with the lag you get from you know, playing like old consoles on a high definition. I think you can get them on Amazon for about 60, 70 bucks. Okay, so now we're going to get Eevee's busted moves. No more double kick. So is it like a converter? Basically, yeah, it's a converter. It helps like up-res the output into the TV so the TV doesn't have issues reading it. FrameMeister. Yeah, something I've thought about investing in myself. Just because, you know, I do have my N64. That's like the only old school console I have left. And yeah, when I've played it, there's definitely been some issues with like lag. Oh, I do also have a Retron, which is like an emulator system that lets you play NES, Super Nintendo, and Genesis games, and that had a lot of lag with it. But yeah, if I were to get a FrameMeister, plug those into it, it wouldn't be a problem. Several options. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that should solve the problem. Okay. Pidgey is cooked. Found one for 10. Oh, nice. There you go. I guess they've gone down in price. No helping hand. Pikachu. We're just going to go for the stab headbutt because it's going to do more damage. There we go. Now we're going to be going through a long stretch of like mandatory battles. Actually, you know what? I'm going to buy it and test it out when it's delivered. I'll update you. Oh, for sure, man. We're going to take Clefairy out of the team because it doesn't need to be there. I love the little purr Eevee does when she jumps down. If I remember correctly, all the Pokemon you fight, like these 3 moves, can be super effective against every one of them. You know, because you don't have to fight every no bite. I'm not gonna use bite. You don't have to fight every single trainer. It's just that like you have to fight a bunch of them, and depending on the path you take, like you can hit everything super effective. What am I evolve my Eevee into? Oh, so this Eevee doesn't evolve because this one's the partner Eevee. I mean, you can catch one later on, but I'm not going to do that because it's kind of a pain to catch. It has a really low catch rate. Oh. Yeah, I think the reason for why you can't evolve this one, other than the fact it's your partner, is that it gets the coverage moves. So I mean, imagine like a Jolteon that has like water and grass and fire coverage or psychic coverage. In addition to being able to use like Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball, it would just be too good. Oh, I was supposed to click. Nah, this will still take it out. I meant to hit the bubble. bubble because it's a special attack. Now we're not going to get Charmander because at this point we won't have enough Pokemon caught that you know, we could we'll catch that Meowth. That we'll be able to get it, because with these ones you have to have a certain number you've caught in game to get the starters. With 5, which we're nowhere near 45 right now. Why are you being so difficult? You're a Meowth. You don't have a high catch rate. There. Okay, that wasted some time, but... Okay, now we're going to catch Psyduck, but much later on, because you can catch ones that are like right at the level to evolve. So it'll be much quicker to get Golduck. Fight this guy. So if I remember, that item's not worth anything. Okay, I thought it should arrive tomorrow. Nice. Email 16, so she's about to evolve fully and go out the party. So, I mean, I think we can still get Bulbasaur, but it's going to be on the way back up after Vermilion, because we're going to catch a few more things down there. So we got a bag. Evolutionary items. Moonstone. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, no problem, man. No, you're my friend. If I know something that can help you out, I'm going to let you know about it. Wait, no, I wasn't trying to... Yeah, because I'm not going to be using you. I don't care what moves you know. Remove from party. Okay, so... Actually, let's do a Pokedex count. So we're at 1, 4, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm doing pretty good because right now my plan originally was 16, so I'm 2 ahead. Bide. I do not like the move Bide. Although, ironically, I think one Pokemon that would have really benefited from Bide that doesn't get it is Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet gets Mirror Coat and Counter, but I think Bide would have been a good move for it too because it has low defense but high HP. It would be great. It would be great on Wobbuffet. All right, so for Misty's gym, I think we're only going to need about 6 Buzzy Buzz, so we'll be fine. All right, Nidoran. And again, like I said, since we're planning to use Nidoking as a backup, we're going to hold off on Nidoran until 24. Because otherwise it's going to take too long to get Poison Jab. There's nothing else we really want in the party right now anyways. Oop. Crap, we weren't trying to fight her. Oh well. If I remember, this guy just has Magikarp, so I'm just going to use Headbutts. Oh, he has a Krabby too. Krabby's not going to be a threat. Go into Bill's house, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up how to properly story skip because I don't think it's working. Because in the speedrun I saw they skipped this one. But whatever. So back in the day, if any of you guys were around during the days when it was just Gen 1, there was an internet rumor that you can get Mew by Bill goes in the teleporter and then you don't push the button and then you go down to the SSN and you like glitch past the guy and that's how Mew ends up under the truck. Oh, there we go. I got this work. So apparently I think it's just the cutscenes that don't have text. Obviously that was a load of bullcrap, but that was what the rumor was. Yeah, back in the day, guys, in early internet, Gen 1 Pokemon days, there were a lot of rumors and stuff in that game that were just a lot of crap. I like using the fly glitch to get Mew. Well, see, that's how you legitimately get Mew. And what's funny about that is nothing on the internet ever talked about how to actually get it. It was all BS rumors people made up. Okay, time for Misty. It's level 15. Oh, that's right. You got to fight at least. I think you can skip the second one, but I think you got to fight the first and third. I'm gonna check to see how many Buzzy Buzz I have, because I want to keep 3 just in case I don't one shot the. Oh, I got 9. I'm plenty. That's plenty. Just in case I don't one shot the Starmie, just because Starmie could be a pain with Scald. Headbutt you just. Okay, so we're going to use a potion. See, and this should put us in range to level up before the Starmie. So this way we get a little bit extra oomph to hit it with. Oh, I miscalculated. If it's paralyzed, we'll be able to hit it again. It should be in range. Yep, we got it. Okay. Oh, this thing is just getting nothing but speed awake Eevees. Scald would be nice if I could use it, but we can't. And now we're gonna heal, so we need to get our PP back. We're also gonna go down the mart and sell a few things. Buy some Great Balls, and then because we want to have some money left over so we can buy some TMs and sell it on. So this way we can give Kadabra a little bit better coverage. Clicked buy first, but that's fine. 30 great balls should be enough to carry us for the rest of the game. Cell. Pearl. Sell these nougats. There, okay, we're at 19,000. Okay, so by the time we hit Celadon, we should have the 30,000 we need for Shadow Ball, and then may or may not get Tri Attack. So get back in the Pokeball, Squirtle. Screw you, lady. Grab me some chips, guys. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna want dig. Actually, maybe I won't. Okay, so next up, my controller was messing up. Anyways, next up is we're gonna come down here and catch ourselves our Abra, and let's just hope it doesn't have a lowering, special attack lowering nature. I think we have another lure. We do. Oh, Vulpix. And we want Vulpix because we're going to also have a Alolan Vulpix as an additional back, or Alolan Ninetales, I'm sorry, as an additional backup fighter. Bro, you can spawn now. Okay, guys, I only needed one Vulpix. What I need is an Abra. Pidgeotto, I want that. It's okay, if we don't get it here, we'll find them north of Vermilion. There's a Pidgeotto. Okay, I want that. I was a little off with the timing. Oh, still caught it. Okay, well, now that we caught Pidgeotto, we can just catch Pidgey, because we're not going to go for Pidgeot. There's no point. This is a Repel. Now, we're not going to go for any of these hidden items, but like with my luck, they're all like nuggets and stuff you really want to get. What we are going to get, we come up here, we're going to get this hidden rare candy. Another chance. Oh, it's a Pidgeotto. Oh, no, I didn't want you. I was trying to turn around. There's our Abra. We just gotta sneak up from behind him. We'll catch this Pidgey now because we don't care about Pidgey. Come on, man. Cool. Good. Oh, I ran away. Shit. Okay, we'll just try again. Ah, I wasn't trying to fight you. At least not without Abra in the team. Oh well. A lot of room for improvement with this one for sure. But then again, that's kind of the fun of this series, is it's me like trying and learn, trial and error and learning how to do it better. Spawn. Yeah, every time you try, you'll do better and better. Exactly. Do I have another lure? I do. Sweet. Hopefully this will get him to show up. That didn't work. And missing that Abra is really going to pad the timeout. Screw it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down there, gonna buy a couple lures, and then come back up here. Luckily, I think lures are only $100. Oh, they're 400. I'll go with 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, technically buying the lures worked. Oh, this one's level 11. This is going to take a minute to evolve. Pokemon box. Okay, now we're going to put Abra in the team. Let's see. Do not have a bad nature. Timid. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, now we'll fight these guys. I mean, granted, Modest would have been better, but hey, Timid is still really good. Bellsprout's almost evolved, so we're going to keep Bellsprout on the team until it evolves, and then we get the, what do you call it, the Leaf Stone on the other side of Diglett's Cave. I mean, again, Bellsprout was another early game backup option against Brock or against Misty in case things went bad. But fortunately, we didn't need to worry about it. Oh, now you guys want to show up everywhere, huh? You know, Abra, if your evolution line wasn't so cool, you would piss me off. Supersonic. It's like Supersonic never works for me, but every time they use it, you know, I think I might catch that Jigglypuff too, because you can get another Moonstone pretty soon. Just this way I'll have all 4 of them out of the way. Because we're also going to be catching a Diglett and a Drowsy. Because those won't be too hard to level up to evolve. And then when we get to Cerulean, we should have enough where we can get the Bulbasaur. And then by Rock Tunnels where we're going to catch... we're going to catch a Rattata because that'll evolve really soon. We're going to catch a Krabby as well. And then around that time, Nidoran should be able to evolve. Jigglypuff is unnecessarily hard to catch in this game. Oops, threw that the wrong way. No Swift. Okay, so now we're gonna head to Diglett's Cave real quick, and then we're gonna head east. Oh man. Come on, dude. There we go. Well, actually, I'm debating on maybe next level I'll just level him up. Because I don't think I'm going to need Poison Jab that much. Actually, yeah, I'll do that because him having Dig, him being Nidoking and having Dig is going to be a lot better for the gym. Okay, we'll try Mr. Mime since it already popped up, but Mr. Mime is a real pain to catch. I always have trouble with the to the right throws. Oh, we got it. Nice. It's the next one we can knock off the board. 900. Wow. Wow, it was really worth catching that. Jeez. Okay, now we're going to let him evolve. Yeah, I decided, yeah, I'm not going to bother with Poison Jab. I was thinking too much like a normal playthrough. Cool, so now we'll be able to knock Nidorino and Nidoking off the board, so that'll be... Actually, once we get Drowsy, I'm going to do a dex count and see where I'm at. Thrash. We go to Horn Attack. And we're probably not going to use Thrash, but that's a pretty strong move for this point in the game. We are going to teach you Dig. Oh wait, Eevee can learn Dig. I didn't know that. Give it a peck. Oh well. Drowsy, where are you? Oh, there's one up there. So can we find a big or small one? Yeah, we'll just catch this one. Well, let's see what level it's at. Because if it's at a low level, then I'll go for another one. 15, that's okay. Ooh, Bellsprout's about to evolve. Nice. So dex count, let's check. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh crap, I know. 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 7, 8. We're at 28. And I think right now I was planning 24, so I'm way ahead as far as my catches are. Now we'll start knocking down these trainers. Because we want to get the experience, but we also want to get the Eevee candies from the coach trainer at the end. Now, granted, one of these guys is going to be a problem. There's a gambler who has a Diglett that's way high leveled and knows Fissure. And if you get unlucky, he could take the team out. Another Mr. Mime, wow. Actually, now that I think about it, I might put Pidgeotto back in for that battle as insurance because the only move that thing knows is Fissure, so with the flying type, he can't hit you. Actually, let's go for this bigger Drowsy. We'll see what it is. If it's a higher level, we'll keep it. Same level, doesn't matter. Figured it was right there. I'll take a shot. Okay, so it's this gambler right there. I'm going to take everyone else out first. Or at least enough to get Kadabra to evolve, just so Kadabra can actually do some damage if need be. Hey, Lanky Kong Goof, how you doing? Glad you could stop by. So this run's been going pretty good. I'm way farther ahead with catches than I was expecting to be. You know, I've gotten kind of lucky with some of the spawns. How's your day going, Lanky? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Jigglypuff. So I think we'll Bouncy Bubble to get some HP back. Fence curl, fine. He's gonna bouncy bubble again. Neat arena. And we'll go for headbutt, it's gonna do the most damage. And we got a flinch, nice. We'll go sizzle slide because we're almost out of headbutts. Oh, nice. Abra's going to evolve. Kinesis, and then Psybeam. No, okay. Nothing. We'll check this out. See, this one's 18. Okay, we're gonna go for this one. So, first try, let's go. Alright, so now what we're going to do, we're going to sub out Meowth, because Meowth is not going to be useful at all in a battle. For this Pidgeotto, just so we have a backup option against this guy's Diglett. Because like I said, his Diglett is way higher level and it has Fissure, so it can go really badly if you get unlucky. Yeah, see? And his Oko moves hit every single time for some reason. So here's what we'll do, because I want Eevee to get the experience. We're going to swap you in, because he can't hit you. We're going to use a Revive. No guard Fissure. Dude, and that was something people were worried about back in, what do you call it? You know what? Let's be cheesy and use Mirror Move on him. Okay, let's not. We'll just swing attack. Yeah, people are worried about, because you know how you could send stuff from like Gen 1 through like Pokemon Bank. What they were worried about is that you know, people would catch a bunch of Machop and teach them Fissure, and then they would have no guard Fissure. That's why they made all the Pokemon transferred from those games have their hidden abilities. All right, cool. I mean, can you imagine if that had been real, like no guard Fissure? Like Machamp would have been everywhere in Gen 6 or 7. Like, you would have to run something with Levitate or a Flying type, just so, like, you can counter that. Oh, I forgot to put Meowth back in. Where is it? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of all the stuff we're not going to keep. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this. Don't need these two. Don't need you. Don't need the Pidgey. We might keep Pidgeotto just for backup. We don't need these guys. Get ourselves some extra candies. Clear out the box just so it's easier to manage. Cool. Good stuff. Okay, so this guy should be the last one in this area. Then we'll fight the coach trainer. And then we'll head to the ship. Oh, I didn't fight this kid. Oops. Well, he won't take long anyways. Although I do like his Nidorino. Alright, Bellsprout's good to go. Now we can sub him in for either Diglett or Drowsy. I think I'll probably just go Diglett first because it's closer. You know what? Let's go for a Paraflint strategy on this dude. Oh. Fancy, huh? And here's what we're going to do. We're just going to bouncy bubble you and get health back. So now we're going to go to the candy jar and use some of these candies. Can't use those yet. Oh, it needs two. Never mind. We'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, actually. These to you. Yeah, so you know, the thing with Kadabra that he's going to be really good in Pokemon Tower. However, one thing you got to watch out for is a lot of the types, the ghost types are going to have sucker punch, and that can really be a problem for him. Anyway, so now we're gonna. Actually, I think we're gonna heal. I gotta go. I'll be back. Oh, for sure, man. Good to have you in. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be here for another couple hours because, you know, a lot of this run is gonna be me getting 50 Pokemon and then finishing it up and making sure I have a team that can cycle through the league without having to be over leveled. You know, they'll be able to do it okay under leveled. Okay, so now we'll head to the ship. Hey, it's a bunch of clothes I'm not going to wear. I'll be back to you. Oh, for sure, man. So we're going to skip all of these, but we're going to fight the trainers, like, down the hall on the way. So I'm going to plug my phone charger into my phone just because I checked my battery's starting to get a little low. So if you guys see it shaking, that's what's going on. Oh, wait, no, there's a TM I want up here. I got to go back. I'm remembering correctly. It's a... trying to skip her. Okie dokie. Yeah, so I believe once so my plan is we're going to use an Eevee until we get to Celadon and I can improve Kadabra's moveset. And then we're going to be rolling with Kadabra for quite a while. Because by then he'll be at a level where he can kind of contend with stuff, and then Eevee's going to be kind of more situational and filling in for battles he can't do well. Oh, dude, I'm stupid. Brick Break is by Rock Tunnel in this game. That's right. It's the the trainer over there. I was thinking of fire red and leaf green. My bad. Yeah, I don't think you fight these guys, but you fight these two. No takedown. Grab the item, thank you. Nugget, alright. Okay, now we're going to take down the rival. And then after that, you know, we'll be done with the ship and we'll go take on Surge. Ooh, Pidgeotto. So I'm going to be coming in and out of stream. Oh, you're good, man. You tell me you were on Showdown. Like I said, I'm just, you know, with this, you know, I'm commenting and stuff and talking, but I'm more like, as I'm playing this, I'm thinking, you know, like 2 or 3 steps ahead, just so I make sure I execute properly. Like, because right now, while I'm playing this part, I'm thinking about how I'm going to be, you know, what I'm going to be doing around Rock Tunnel and once I get to Celadon. But I appreciate you stopping by, you know, like. So Eevee's going to learn Chop Down, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Chop Down. Always good to plan ahead. Oh, yeah. I will say, like, even though I've made mistakes, well, obviously, which I'm going to on my first time, I have gotten very lucky with the spawns, with the exception of Abra trolling me. Actually, while we're here, we're going to... Oh, I want a party, not box. I'm going to put you in front because you're going to be the main one to take down Surge. You know, this should be a skippable cutscene. Yep. Good. We're going to ignore Fairy Girl. Okay. Now, can you get out of my way, please? Thank you. I remember it's this one's not like in the original where they're set cans. Oh. Or more or less, yeah. I think it's their two specific cans. I just don't remember which ones they are. So we'll go double kick. That'll do a good amount to you. Every time they hit supersonic. Every time. Proc a couple potions because that was supposed to go a little better, but it's fine. See, what do you got? Cool, we got lucky. If he self-destructed, Nidoking would have fainted. Oh, wait, actually, now that I remember, I think at this point they had like programmed the computer that if it had one Pokemon left to not use self-destruct. Wait, I think they tell you where they are. So, and none of them next to the red can, and he says, "First, okay, I already did that one." Next to the blue and none near the red. Potion. Yeah, this Nidoking, it's not been getting good attack ranges. Then again, if it goes down in this battle, I'm just going to throw in Eevee, because Eevee will finish it off. You and your dang supersonic were annoying, so I'm going to dig. Because that'll take you out for sure. Alright, Nidoking's got this. Yep. And his reward is he's going to get a nice little attack boost on his moveset. AKA he's going to get Thunderbolts. And he's also going to be getting Brick Break soon. We'll get rid of Double Kick, and then we'll get rid of Thrash when we get Brick Break, and then Nidoking will probably be good until we get Earthquake. Because we're going to go back to Eevee is going to be the lead. So now we're going to go... That's right, I forgot Misty bothers you. So now we're going to go through Diglett's Tunnel. We're going to get Flash. We're going to get the Leaf Stone so we can get Victory Bell. Then we're going to get the old Amber. And then we'll... Because when we go around that area, we'll be... We'll talk to... What's his name? We'll talk to Max, and he's going to teleport us back to where Rock Tunnel is, or where in Cerulean you get to Rock Tunnel. So we'll head back to Cerulean. We should have enough by then to get Bulbasaur. And then we'll just head through Rock Tunnel, because we're going to catch... We're going to catch Rattata, because that won't take long to evolve. We're going to catch Zubat and Geodude in there. And if we can, Golbat and Graveler. And we're also going to catch Krabby outside. And then we should also catch Spearow over there, because he'll be close to evolving. Actually, I think you can find Fear over there, too, if you get lucky, so... Our dex count's going to go up quite a bit once we get through there. And then, if I remember correctly, there's something back here we want. This is a good item. 3 Great Balls, yeah. Okay, so first things first. Before we go down, we're going to come up here so we can get the old Amber. So if you go down too far, then you're going to run into Max, and he's going to force you to... And then if you, you talk to him and you don't do the teleport with him, then you're going to have to physically walk back to Cerulean. And if we get lucky in Rock Tunnel, we may catch Cubone as well if we can find one that's at a pretty good level. But he's not on the plan. He's more of an extra if I find him. Same thing with Kangaskhan, but Kangaskhan is really rare to find in there. And plus with Kangaskhan, if we get lucky and catch it early, we can get some good experience. We're not going to bother with Onix, because Onix is a pain to catch in this game. I mean, if I see a big one on the way, I might try it, but if I don't get it within 2 catches, I'm just going to run. Okay, so we're going to head down here. Okay, so We'll talk to him in a second, but we're going to come down here and get the leaf stone. And then we'll go talk to him. Yep. Actually, if I remember, I think this was a good item too. Oh, super potion. I remember there being something good over here. No, maybe not. So right now we're at 50K. So we'll definitely have enough. Put you in there for a second. We'll definitely have enough to get Shadow Ball. We may not have enough to get Tri Attack as well. Oh, also when we get to Celadon, we're going to want to buy... we're going to trade our Vulpix for an Alolan, and then we're going to use the Ice Stone we get in Pokemon Tower. We're also going to want to buy a Thunderstone so we can evolve that Pikachu. Put you back in. Actually, you know what? Let me order the ones I'm definitely keeping for now. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're fine. So now we'll go talk to Flash Dude. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink, and I'm going to stretch. All right, so give me like 5-10 minutes. Controller. All right, so while I was stretching and everything, I was planning out how I'm going to do Rock Tunnel. We're definitely going for Zubat and Golbat, Geodude and Graveler. Definitely want to try to get Cubone because Cubone will be pretty easy to evolve. And then if I run into Rhyhorn, I'll catch one. I'm not going to evolve it. Same thing with Kangaskhan and... Oh, I'm also going to get Machop. And same thing with Kangaskhan and Onix. Because those are going to be some that... It's kind of like how it was with Mr. Mime, where I wasn't planning on getting it, but if it pops up, I'm going to take a shot at it. It'll at least help knock the number down. And over here, we're going to be catching Rattata and getting it to evolve to Eradicate. Or if we catch find Eradicate, we'll go to catch it. We're going to be getting Krabby and Spearow out here. Yo, my guy, sorry I'm late. Very hectic. It's all good. Mills and Bliss, glad you're here. Yeah, so the time we're making is kind of decent, but I've been getting really lucky with my catches. You know, for example, like in Mount Moon, right when I was getting ready, I caught Clefairy, and I ended up finding a Clefable, so I was able to knock that one off the list, which I wasn't planning to get. Same thing with Mr. Mime. So, because the biggest hurdle was going to be having the 50 Pokemon by the time I get to Fuchsia City. But as of right now, we're at pretty good pace with that. Although we're getting to the point where I'm going to start being under-leveled. Is this a good Pokemon game? So, very mixed reviews on it. I personally think it's a fun game. It's a very different game where the catching mechanics are more like Pokemon Go than a regular game. I would recommend trying it because it's, like I said, it's relatively easy, and that's another knock people have, but it's fun. You know, and plus Eevee Eevee and Pikachu both get exclusive moves. However, Eevee gets a lot more of them because she gets one for like each type of the evolutions. No, you can use multiple Pokemon. You can have a whole team. This is just your starter. Actually, Eevee's going to be relatively soon going to be relegated to a backup because Kadabra's going to be taking over. Once we get to Celadon, he's going to get some better moves. Oh, cool, we dodged him. Dodged her. So now we'll put up a lure. I don't need you. So we're going for Rattata, Spearow, and Krabby. There's a Spearow, so we got that. Yeah, I'm going to show you. So, like, the way you catch Pokemon, you know, you don't battle them like you normally do. You do it like this. Oh, it's 24. Okay, cool. So that's going to evolve really soon. Alrighty. We'll go for Fearow. Why not? It showed up. This way we don't have to worry about evolving the Spearow. Oh, I totally missed that. That's probably going to break out. Oh, no, it's not. Sweet. Cool, so we can knock Spearow and Fearow off the list. There's Krabby. Cool, so now we just need Rattata. Or Rattata and Raticate if they both show up. I do hate the side-to-side movements, dude. I'm just... Like I say, dude, it's just hard for me to time it when they're moving there. I mean, to be fair, when they're on one side or the other, like, going to the left, it's not when it's hard. It's when they go to the right is when I tend to struggle. Okay, come on, Rattata. You've been trolling me the whole game, and now you don't want to show up? Okay, there's Raticate. So we'll go for Raticate, and then we just got to wait for Rattata. Oh, timing was off. There we go. There's a little punk. Alright, well, now we're going to head into Mount Moon. Or Rock Tunnel. I will say, this area was good for experience. I'm back. What's up, Spoops? So we just knocked out the pre-Rock Tunnel catches. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this part where you fight, you see Lorelei the first time. You know what I thought would have been cool is if, like, in this game, instead of just this one scene with the Lorelei, there's, like, an extra rocket scene, like other points in the game where you see, like, Lance, you see Agatha, and you see Bruno. So this way you're introduced to the Elite Four before you get to them. And this dude's about to get his... I'm trying not to swear and say inappropriate things. About to get his buns toasted, yeah. Start your new job on Tuesday. All right, man. You excited? Actually, no, I think I'm going to skip the Brick Break trainer. So I'd be a little nervous. I believe in you, man. I think you'll be all right. No, I don't want to use another war. Just light up. You know, you wouldn't have gotten the job if they didn't think you'd be a good fit. Okay, now we'll catch Zubat because these ones will be at a level where they'll evolve easily if I don't find Golbat by the time I leave. Same thing with Geodude. Gonna... There we got Geodude. Slash. Go away, Zubat. Okay, so come down here. There's a Graveler. Looks like there's a Rhyhorn and an Onyx down there too, so I'm going to go for those. Sweet, so we don't have to worry about Geodude anymore. Oh yeah, and it's a big Onyx, so I'm gonna go for it. Might as well. Now we're not gonna try to evolve because you're gonna take way too long. We will catch you if you let us. Thank you. No double edge. Oh, dude, I forgot to go get Bulbasaur. Crap. All right, so I think that's what we'll do is we'll see how we do with this Onyx. Then we'll head out and we'll go back to Cerulean and get Bulbasaur. Oh, nice. Everything has been behaving so far in Rock Tunnel. You know, and Paris is about to evolve too. I think at 24 is when it evolves. So. Golbat! No, get away from Onyx. Come over here, Golbat. Thank you. Oh man, that would have been right. There we go. Let's see, we're at 23 Great Balls. May want to restock on some Great Balls over there too. Sweet. Thanks. So the only thing for sure, so the only other things left in here I could catch would be Cubone, Machop, and Kangaskhan. I'm not going to hunt Kangaskhan. If I find it, I'll go for it. If not, I don't. I'm not going to worry about it. We are, however, going to go get Bulbasaur. Oh, this is going to give an extra battle. Ether will be useful. Let's go talk to Bulbasaur Girl. Requires 41. Yep. So I believe you need 30. So, and it's not like 30 species. You need to have just caught 30 Pokemon. Alright, so 12. Oh, she's going to take a while to evolve. You know, I'll just keep her. Actually, no, let's put her in here. We'll swap out Meowth. Okie dokie, that was a little bit of backtracking because I forgot. But we're in good shape now. And then we may go for the Charmander that's north of Cerulean. If like we get to Fuchsia and we're not quite at 50. Well, okay, so the original plan is we're going to do Silphco and then we're going to go to Fuchsia. Because we're going to get a Porygon after we do a Porygon and a Lapras. So that's going to knock 2 off the board automatically. You know, because they'll gifts, so you don't have to try to catch them. So if we're a little behind, we'll just go catch... because we're also going to go to Fuchsia, we're going to get Sea Skim, and we're going to catch ourselves a Staryu. The Staryu's going to be one of the main attackers for the game. Especially in the league, he's going to do really well. You know, so Staryu and Starmie. So yeah, we'll see where we're at that. But again, like I said, I've been getting pretty lucky with the spawns, so I'm a little bit farther ahead than I'd planned. So hopefully we just carry that momentum. Have you heard the Pokemon Fuchsia creepypasta? Maybe. I've heard, you know, like Lavender Town Syndrome. I've heard like Dead Hand or Buried Alive. I've heard of like Lost Silver. There's another one. I mean, I might have. It's just not off the top of my head. What's it about? Usually one is not as well known, but it's a pretty crazy story. I'll look it up. You know, because like the thing with creepypastas, I watched them a lot back in the day, but they kind of fell off. Or more or less like analog horror kind of took their spot. Because I really like analog horror. Back, what's up, Smash? People in Fuchsia doing weird things with Pokemon. Oh, okay, I'll check it out after the stream. Okay, I want a Machop and a Cubone. I think I'm just going to use a Lure then. Oh, shit. Oh, found ourselves a Cubone. Oh, I forgot to get more Great Balls. So we'll just get those in either Lavender or Celadon. Actually, we'll get them in Celadon because there's nothing we're going to need between Lavender and Celadon as far as like catches. I mean, we could technically try to catch a Porygon outside Celadon, but there's no reason to do that when you get one for free. Okay, I still need to find him a Chop, so if we don't find one by the end, we're just going to kind of fish around for one. And like I said, we're not going to go for Kangaskhan, but if it shows up, we'll take a shot at it. Let me check the team real quick. I think this guy should be almost done. Needs 594. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll battle a couple of these hikers because that should be able to, that should push Paris over the threshold to evolve. So DSG, are you guys done with Animal Crossing, or are you just like kind of bouncing between? So I like the idea of like you and the wife, because you know, like I said, Animal Crossing's her game, of like her like guiding you through that game. Since you know a lot of stuff you play, she just doesn't really. I'm saying she doesn't vibe. But, oh, okay. Well, there's Machop at least. You can go away. So I think it's cool that like there's a game you're playing that she can really be involved with. Yeah, been done for 15 minutes. All right. Other than just the Ghostbusters game. Oh, dude, what was that? Renegade, do you look up speedrun guides before attempting them? So I do, but I'll look at what they're doing and I'll think, how can I do a little more beginner friendly route? Because a lot of the stuff that like the professionals do that like rank is really advanced. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do things that are going to get me more comfortable with playing the game in an efficient, quick way before I start trying the harder things. Yeah, because I think, you know, like the world record for this, they probably would have been done by now. But they're also doing things that are a lot riskier that you're going to fail to run. Because the whole point of this series is for me to like test out games I think I can speedrun and just to show the progression of it over time. You know, like for example, next Sunday I'm going to be doing Beyond Good and Evil again. Because I think I found a better route that will help me beat the game faster. So next one we're going to evolve. Wait, where's Meowth? There it is. Actually, no, Krabby is probably the closest, yeah. Put Krabby in over Parasect. So we don't need to fight that other hiker because he just evolved. Yeah, it's awesome. Once I get more done with the island, we'll probably won't do it as much. You're showing up. Oh, no problem, dude. Like, you show up to everyone of mine. You show up to DSGs. Like, and you're getting new to streaming too. So that's cool. That's what's cool about our community is we all, you know, support each other. Okay. Oh, that's right. This girl's kind of difficult if I remember correctly. But I think she also gives you Ultra Balls. Abra is not going to like this headbutt. Hey, Katie, good to see you. We also tend to have the same tastes here and there. We do. Mostly. Although I think it's been established I'm like the only one of the three of us that likes this game. Ooh, Charmander right here. We don't have to worry about going up to that guy. I was not expecting Charmander. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good, Katie. I forgot Charmander spawns here. Ouch. I think I have a raspberry. Oh, I've got a lot of raspberries. Raspberry didn't do anything. If I play this game, I will try to be kinder to it. Well, I think it's just that the way the game is made, it's just not what you really care for. Because with me, like this was such a completely different game to me. Because I didn't spend a lot of time playing Pokemon Go, that it gave me a good association with it. But I also understand people who don't care for it. Because it is a very easy game. It's a very different kind of game. I'm slowly dozing off to Sleepy Time Junction. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, because I know it's getting close to like 8 o'clock over there. Actually, it's after 8 o'clock over where you're at. You never played this game? Well, I was telling Mills because he asked if it's good. I always suggest people, try it out. I don't think it's that expensive anymore. Or maybe better, like, watch a full playthrough of it. And then maybe that'll help you, determine it. But I enjoyed this game. We're not going to involve him. All right, in case anyone doesn't know, the reason I'm not involving them right away is that starting in Gen 6, I believe, if a Pokemon is past a level, it would evolve. But you don't let it evolve, it gains an extra 20% of EXP. So to help it level up faster. Oh, boxed in. Go away, Zubat. Thank you. And this is Stardust. Cool. Okay, Kangaskhan, it's now or never. And it's not because I didn't like the game, but something else was coming out like right at the same time. It's the only reason I didn't get it. That's all good. I mean, I didn't play. I'm probably the only person in the community that's never played Banjo-Kazooie because I never got it. My parents got me Donkey Kong 64 instead. Which I don't regret. I'm not upset about that at all. I love that game. I mean, I did play it on NSO a little bit about a year ago, but I just kind of had the wrong mentality with it. But I think I've mentioned this before, but after watching, Joe play it and watching Mills play it and watching Night Yoshi's playthrough, it's really motivated me to give it a second chance. No more lures. Okay. Blast Swimmer. Well, I didn't say the game was bad. It's just when I played it, I just was like playing it thinking this is making me want to play Donkey Kong 64. I by no means think it's a bad game. Like I said, I've watched the gameplay and it makes me want to try it again. Finished it completely for the first time a few months ago. Did you stream it? Because I don't know if I ever saw those. Alright, so alright, this is the point of the game where Eevee's now going to become a backup fighter and Kadabra is going to take the lead after this battle, because we're going to go to Celadon. We're going to buy a few things in the mart, but they're going to... Well, actually, no, I take it back. Because we're going to use Eevee to fight Erica first. Because after Erica, we'll be able to use the Alolan Ninetales. Because it won't be over leveled to the point where it won't listen. But after Erica is when Kadabra is going to get to play. This is before we knew each other? Oh, okay. 2E's better in your opinion? Yeah, so Kazooie is good, but you prefer DK64? Well, see, and that's the thing is like, from what I've seen of that game, and when I was playing it, it's like DK64 is like a more polished version of that game. Oh, I'm not saying you can't like them all. I would never say that. You like the games you like. He fell asleep. Okay, well the burn took it out anyways. Because life is a constant competition, Katie. Something must lose. Well, okay, Kadabra. Actually, we are going to have you lead because there's a couple of trainers we're going to fight on the in-between route. I forgot what it's called. Like what? I think it's 8. How's your weekend been, Katie? Yes, we have to fight her. We're going to go for Psybeam. Finish it with Nightshade just to conserve PP. There we go. Firestone. Which we would normally use on our Vulpix, but we're not going to use normal Vulpix. We're going to use Alolan. Grab the item, thank you. Remember, this is I think there's a rare candy and a PP up back here. Oh, yeah, a nugget. Yep, rare candy. Although we're not going to use Play Rough, so we're not going to go get it. Actually, I'm trying to remember where was the... Okay, we'll go with Eevee in front, because I think you fight an execute early on in the gym, and then after that, Kadabra can take over. You know, because it'll be poison type, so Psybeam will be super effective. Oh, actually, never mind, because we're going to be getting Shadow Ball, so I don't care about execute. We're gonna be Shadow Ball and Psychic and maybe Tri Attack. Pewter Crunchies and some tea. If I remember, the TMs are third floor. And then stone, or trainer, no, TMs are here. Here to buy Shadow Ball. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Tri Attack. I want to sell because I have some things I can sell. These 2 nuggets, because we're going to want a Thunderstone, Stardust, going to want a Water Stone, well, hold on to that in case I catch an Eevee. I can just give myself a Flareon. Sell these items because I never use them. You know, I might want to buy some more Great Balls too. What do you got? So I got 17. Let's buy another 30. Have you been watching Percy Jackson, The Olympians? No, I've never seen that. I actually haven't really been watching any shows lately other than I'm recording South Park onto my phone so I can listen to it at work. But other than that, not really watching anything. Because, I finished Stranger Things and there was nothing else I was super excited for at the moment. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to go make that trade for the Alolan Vulpix. And then we're going to kind of organize the box so I can see what I still need to evolve and what I can send back to the professor. And we're also going to teach Eevee some new moves. We're also going to teach it the Batty Bad. And we'll get rid of Buzzy Buzz for now. Because Electric's not going to be useful for a little bit. Oh, I forgot to do the trade. Oops. I think the guy's over here. Or was it this kid? Yeah. I would go with Eevee too. I love Eevee. Well, the thing too about this game is that Eevee makes the beginning of the game a lot easier because it gets all the coverage. Because here's the thing: from this point on, Kadabra's going to be carrying most of the load, and then we're going to be getting what do you call it? We're going to be getting Starmie later, and then we're also going to be getting Well, we have this Alolan Vulpix because we're going to evolve it to Ninetales because this one comes with a good moveset. Next, if you look at it, I think it has Ice Beam and Dazzling Gleam already. Oh, but it's got an Impish. That's like a whole. That's like one of the worst natures. It has Ice Beam and Dazzling Gleam already. Again, it's going to be backup. So back to the box. Add you to party so I can just evolve you real quick. You know what we might do then, because that was a bad Alolan Vulpix. We may keep this Raichu and trade it to an Alolan Raichu, because that'll come with like Psychic and Thunderbolt, or at the very least it comes with Psychic, and I think it can learn Surf as well. And just hope that one doesn't have a crappy nature either. So anyways, so we don't need you, we don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, you or you, you or you. Alright, we can send these. Box, we'll put Nidoking back in. We'll go to TMs. Use Shadow Ball. If you try attack just for some more PP. Teleport. Now we're going to head over to Saffron so I can get Psychic on Kadabra, and then we're going to go run through the gym and the Rocket Hideout. And then head back to Pokemon Tower. Actually, you know what we might do? Is hit up the fighting gym right now and get one of the Hitmons just to knock another one off the list and get Kadabra some more experience. Granted, we're going to be super under-leveled for it, but I think we'll be okay. Nightshade. You party up correctly, you'll be fine. Well, see, that's the thing, is since I'm speedrunning the game, I'm running through it as fast as possible. I don't really have a lot more than just what I'm using to attack. That being said, I think Kadabra should be okay. Because this is something I wasn't planning to do in the run, but I think it might be a good idea because it'll help Kadabra level up faster, which means I'll hit more damage ranges later on. I'm just gonna turn my light on. It's getting pretty dark in here. we've got a graveler for some reason. So we are going to swap into Nidoking. Oh, that was not a good. Okay, bouncy bubble, please. Oh, thank God. Well, that was something. Oh, he saw me. Prime Ape, okay. Hopefully this thing doesn't outspeed me. Well, it does, but I resist. There we go. Oh. Oh. Affection mechanic to the rescue. Okay, I think we're going to go take on Erica first, and then we might come back to this. No, we're not going to learn substitute. Yeah, because if I remember, I think these guys also have like a Poliwhirl and stuff that I probably will have an issue with, like currently. That being said, Erica is probably not going to be a challenge at all. You know what's funny about this one? It's like it has to be a cute Pokemon, but it's whatever you show her, she says is cute. Said hi. Oh, appreciate that, Kirby and friends. Glad you stopping by, checking out the stream. I liked and subscribed. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. How you doing today? so this is the execute I was talking about, but with Shadow Ball, it's not going to be a problem. We can skip this girl. We want to hit her up, because I think she has a Gloom, which will give us some good experience. Or maybe it was the girl up top that has the Gloom. She has a Weeping Bell. That'll give us something good. There we go. So now I think about it, I want to use the PP up on Psychic, so I don't forget. Should be power up pocket. Okay. Okay, so now this is the girl I was thinking of. And I think we skipped the next one, but then we would fight the veteran girl, because she's going to have 3 that give really good EXP. Yeah, we fight her, but we skip those 2 up there. Well, actually, let's see where I'm at after this battle. All right, oh, good to see you again, Lanky. Yeah, we're over here in Celadon. Tangela might be a problem, so now we're going to switch to Eevee, because Eevee has Sizzly Slide. Actually, I think I'm going to hit up those other 2 just to get Kadabra up a level or 2. Because this Abricot was at a pretty low level. I think it was at level 11, so it took a while for it to catch up. Don't be any bug or fires. Well, I didn't. I brought in a psychic and a normal that has a fire move. Hi, ISO Mouse. Good to see you. Thank you for checking out the stream. How you doing today? Good. How are you? I'm doing good. You know, this speed run has been going. I've had some things that are have gone my way, some things that haven't. Been really lucky with the encounters. I love this. I do too. You know, I know this is a very polarizing game, but I think it's fun. Are you speed running? Nice. I'm attempting to. So on my channel every Sunday, I do a stream where I speed run a game, where I play a game I think I can speed run, and it's going to be a progression series of watching me play them over and over and get better and like learn new things. I think it would lead off with the Tangela. Best move is to just hit it with this first to cripple it and sack off Eevee. We'll bring in Nidoking because he's going to resist. Well, he'll be able to take a hit from Mega Drain while we use a revive to bring Eevee back so he doesn't miss out the experience. And then we'll keep Nidoking in. If he goes down, he goes down. Or if he falls asleep, he falls asleep. I think we'll go for Thrash just because it's going to hit the hardest. You subbed, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, so much for surviving a hit. It's alright, now we can bring in Kadabra. And then she's got Weeping Bell and Gloom, and Kadabra's not going to care about those. See, Diglett's close to evolving. Oh, she has Vileplume. I didn't know that. Super Potion. Moonblast too, okay. Erica might be a problem. Yep, Erica's a problem. This might be our first loss. It's all right. We can do the rocket hideout and then try again later on the way back. I'll try to do something with Bulbasaur. Yeah, we're cooked. He's also going to have Victory Bell, so... Yeah. Bye, Krabby. I think this is the first time I've ever lost a battle in this game. Oopsie. Okay, so new route. We're going to do the rocket stuff. We're going to go take care of Pokemon Tower. We'll hit Erica on the way back. So let's check the Pokedex, see how I'm doing. I think I should be at 42. I'm at 48. Okay, wow. So I'm way ahead with catches, so I really don't need to worry about anything else. Oh, sorry, we got to talk to Jesse and James first. Wait, where are they? I'm supposed to read that. Where's my partner anyway? He was supposed to come trade places with me. He's made Lavenders. Oh, that's right. I got to go look at the ghost first before. Crap. Oopsie. That's right. I beat the rival, but I didn't go upstairs to look at the ghost. Well, like I said, this is a progression series. I'm going to get better over time. Oh, this guy. I'm going to have to fight this dude. Oh, well, extra experience for Kadabra. Pretty sure the world record time is safe anyways. Ooh, and a Jolteon too. That's going to be some good experience. Really? Thank you for toughing it out. have any potions. I got some super potions. Okay. Cool. Love how they can modernize classic music like this and it still sounds amazing. But it doesn't take away from the nostalgia. It doesn't. Like, it sounds just like the same music. So, Katie, were you there for the epic fail against Erica? I forgot they buffed her. You missed Erica? Well, yeah, she was a lot stronger than I thought. We're going to swap to Eevee because this girl gives you Eevee candies. And she has a Geodude. So we're just going to bouncy bubble it and then buff Eevee. Worlds, really? Am I gonna get flinch spammed? The world's fastest Geodude. You know, we're going to use these tough candies on Kadabra because he needs them. I don't have enough. Okay, so now we'll give him the health candy too. Switch you back. Yeah, Katie, Erica went very bad. So I was able to take down her Tangela, but then Vileplume just wrecked my team. I just couldn't do enough damage before it recovered with Mega Drain. And I also forgot you have to do this before you do the Rocket Hideout. So now we're going to go back to Celadon. Yeah, because that's what gets these guys to spawn. And then they go to the hideout. Yep. You know, I think this guy has a couple poison types. I'm going to pick him off just to get Kadabra a little extra EXP. Yeah, he got coughing. That'll be no problem for it. How much longer till the stream ends? Well, the goal is to beat the game, but I think if I go past 6 hours, I'm just going to call it because, I do have work tomorrow, so I got to get up early. I'm not trying to, so I'm going to need some time, wind down and take a shower before I go to bed. So, I mean, the goal was to try to beat the game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But the thing is, we're close to the 50 Pokemon we need. And then once we get Starmie, it's going to be at a high enough level where it can kind of coast through the rest. So we'll say about 2 more hours. Oh, I wasn't trying to fight this girl. So we're at 21. I'll let it evolve because I'm not going to need. I'm already at 50. It'll be 49, so I don't need to worry about evolving things anymore. Because once I get Staryu and then Starmie, that'll put me at 51. Oh crap, you have Magnemite. I thought this guy had a Grimer. You know what? Let's go for the safe play. Put in Nidoking. You know what we will do, though? We're going to put the Alolan Vulpix in our team, even though it has a horrible nature. It'll still be an okay backup option, especially since it's a traded poke, it'll level up faster. There's a regular Ninetales, nice. Okay, now we can do the hideout. You know, I think in hindsight, I got to start having Kadabra fight sooner so it levels up faster, or it's at a higher level when we get to Celadon. Oh, I gotta push the button. Love how like the whole building shakes when you do that and no one notices. Hypno would be a problem if I didn't have Shadow Ball, but I do. So I don't care. Although it's probably going to live one because it's got good special D. You just rewatched Erica? I know, right? Like, I just couldn't do anything. She was too strong. You come down here and get Dark Pulse. This will be good for Alolan Ninetales if we end up needing to use it. Ooh, Sucker Punch is not what I want to see. Gotten pretty far, I know. Although, I'm at the point where I'm probably going to start losing battles because I'm at the same level of stuff. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier, Smash, but Erica beat me. Bloomed, how good to see you. Yeah, Pokemon. Thank you for stopping by. Have to re-up on potions soon. I got 2 left. I love you, Kadabra, but you're made out of paper mache. Ooh, Hyper Potion. The PP up. Nice. Although I think I'll save that for Starmie. My favorite Pokemon is Nidoking. Ever since my first playthrough of Red, you know, gosh, going on 30 years now. Back in 1998. Yours is Dialga. Edward Fingerhands, good to see you. Love Leafeon. That's not basic, dude. Leafeon's not a common pick. You know, a common pick would be like Charizard or Mewtwo or something like that. Dialga's a good pick, though, too. Dialga's awesome. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to the great first, then I can push the chair. I always liked this part. I wish there were more things you could do like this in the game. I feel like Eevee is so then in turn Leafeon feels basic. Nah, man, like my whole thing is like you like the Pokemon you like. I'm saying I don't agree with you that it's the basic answer because it's not a common pick, especially for an evolution. You know, most people, you know, they pick Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon. Come here, get another rare candy. Top of my. Never heard anyone say that Leafeon is basic. Exactly. I mean, I like Leafeon. I mean, honestly, I like all the evolutions. They're all cool. I just wish they would give us more new ones. Because, I mean, the last new one we got was Sylveon in 2013. But Leafeon is my favorite. Yeah, Eevee's great. Like Eevee is also a Pokemon I think like if would make a good pet if like they actually existed. Like I would catch one and I would just not like battle with it. I would just like keep it and take care of it, you know. Peep, another PP up. Yep. Yeah, plus two. I mean, and Spoopy, he does competitive, so he can tell you like Leafeon on the right Sun team is really good because it gets chlorophyll. Leafeon would provide oxygen. It would. Photosynthesis. Oh, let's go in here. Got 4. Yeah, Leafeon sweeps on Sun teams. Got an elixir. Okay, well, I know the Kadabra is going to smash these two. I don't know. I think Archer and Giovanni might be a little bit of a challenge for it. Swords Dance and the speed from Chlorophyll, and it's over. I would for sure have a pet Eevee, and I would be happy to have any evolution. See, I think what I would do is I would, if I was going to evolve it, I would just kind of let it decide which one it wanted to be. Solid game choice. All right, Fly, appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for watching the stream. And Swagoon242, hey, good to see you. What's good with you? Okay, so now Diglett's evolving. So now we have the 50 Pokemon we need, so we don't have to worry about evolving anymore. Oh, you sent a bit of raid my way. I appreciate that. Thank you. So you guys came from a raid, from another stream. Which one? The best of the best over here. Definitely. Isolation year? The isolation year. I'm going to check out his channel, or their channel, after all this. What were they streaming? Wheezing. If I'm right, it's Wheezing and Golbat. I just think they're in like they're gonna be a higher level. 33. I'm starting to think this Kadabra has low special, like it's not getting good special attack values because it's missing like every range. 30. I mean, it's getting plenty of speed, but I don't really need speed at this point. Would love to see you there. I sub, so I'll make sure to stop by. I appreciate that, Bloom. Thank you. He's live 24/7. He's live 24/7. That's impressive. Like, what does he stream 24/7? Like, I'd imagine you need to sleep every once in a while. Okay, Nidoking, we're just gonna... Okay, yeah, so... Oh, cool. Then we're gonna sack you off, and then we'll bring in Kadabra. We should be able to finish this thing off. He streams his whole day. You may watch him sleep. I hope this thing does not outspeed me, because I don't want Kadabra to lose this experience. Cool, it doesn't. He sleeps on stream too. I'm gonna use the hyper potion on you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy more stuff after this. Well, I don't think Giovanni's going to be as bad, or he shouldn't be. $35, man. Everything's out leveling me right now. Oh, Cadaver can't get hit by anything. So that sets up light screen. This will set up reflect. And we'll heal with this. You know, I think I'm just going to stick with Eevee because Cadaver's just letting me down. As a kid, I was so underleveled. First time fighting Giovanni, he was a nightmare. Oh yeah, dude. First time I played Pokemon, I didn't understand how the type chart really worked, so I just kind of used whatever. But hey, you got to start somewhere. You got to learn. And, man, when I made it to Elite Four, I was like 20 levels below them because I skipped a lot of trainers along the way. Yeah, you know, I think we're just gonna stick with Eevee. Because Kadabra has not been doing as well as I thought. I have it memorized now. I'm just saying, like, back in the day when I was a kid, I just didn't think about it. Yep, I know all the types, how they all interact. Appreciate that, Wednesday Adams wig. Yeah, Spoop said he sent a lot of you guys over from Isolation Year, which I'm going to check out their channel after this is all done. Yeah, W Spoops coming through, man. Appreciate that. All right, so we're going to talk to Fly Dude. You subbed. Appreciate that, Wednesday. Okay, so now... Eevee, as much as I want to pet you and play with you, we can't do that in the speed run. Poor Eevee, I know. Well, it's just this time. When I play this game normally, I'm always, you know, feeding it berries, petting it, and doing all that stuff. This great community has been building. We had someone raid our channel, so happy we could pass on the love. First timer, do you speedrun a lot of games? So I've just been starting it. This is my 3rd week doing it. I'm going to be doing it every Sunday. It's called Speedrun Sundays. So far, I've speedran Beyond Good and Evil. And then last week, I speedran Super Mario 64. And next week, the plan is to do Beyond Good and Evil again to try it in a different route to get a better time. But I have a whole bunch of games I want to do. So, appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Fly. You guys are awesome. I love this. Like, oh, we can see what the ghosts are, and they're still ghosts. Oh, oops. I forgot to put. I went a little too far. Missed the Super Mario 64 speedrun. Hey, it's okay, Spoops. It's still on the channel. I actually did a lot better than I thought I would. I ended up completing the game. Had to cheese a couple things, but I did it. Eevee's like, you ain't getting away from that easy, fam. Care about protect. Or 64 speedrun, that would have been fun. Oh, it was fun. My thing is that I've always kind of struggled with that game. I love it. I've been playing it since I was a kid. But, the movement and the momentum's kind of wonky. But I did a lot better with it than I was thinking. I think like having an audience like behind me, like cheering me on, motivated me to like figure it out. It's a game too that I'll be speedrunning that one as well, like on Sundays, but I might also just add it to the list of games I stream. So instead of just doing it as fast as possible, I get all the stars. Yeah, so now I'm thinking about it with this one. I think running Eevee till I get Starmie is just better. Because Eevee's already doing what I was wanting Kadabra to do. It's just not dying every other hit. Paper Mario, that's a game that I've never owned, but it's on NSO, so I'll be playing that too at some point. Although the next game I'm gonna be doing a playthrough of on my channel after I finish Kalos Crystal is going to be Super Mario RPG, the remake that came out for Switch. And that game was kind of like a proof of concept for Paper Mario. The original that came out for Super Nintendo in '96. From Origami King though recently, but haven't gotten very far. Yeah, I have Thousand Year Door, and I think I have Origami King for Switch. Although currently, the game I'm going to be streaming, the next day I'm going to stream is Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm streaming Wind Waker HD. I'll be putting posts out throughout the week to say, the time and stuff. Wind Waker's, weird game where you play inside Bowser's mouth. Oh, that's one of the DS ones. It's the, it's called Bowser's Inside Story, I think. It's probably my fave from you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Lanky. I've been streaming now for a couple of months, so I'm getting better at being more engaging and knowing what to do. Yeah, Eevee's just dominating everything. I'm just going to keep Eevee in. Ice Stone, cool. So now we can get Alolan Ninetales. The game sounds so weird now. Oh, a lot of games probably sound weird as an adult. Yeah, you're like, yeah, the game where you go inside Bowser's body. Oh, bad timing. So, we at 33 after this. Let's see. And after I finish, I'll probably be about 34. I'm trying to decide whether I want to go for Erica or if I want to get her on the way back up. But I think what I'm going to do is I definitely want to catch Starmie, so I'm going to head down to Fuchsia. I'm going to get Sea Skim. I'm just going to catch it over by Cycling Road, or not Cycling Road, whatever they changed it to. Actually, before I do that, I want to change it so I can get it with a modest nature. I don't know if you guys knew that who've played this game, but you can actually talk to a girl in Celadon who can ensure that you like set Pokemon's natures to what you want it to be. Okay, so we have to fight you. Play the remake of Bowser's Inside Story on 3DS. Oh, was it on multiple systems? Because I only knew about the 3DS version of it. Three Ultra Balls. I'm trying to remember which one of these is the rare candy. I messed up the isolation count again. I'm sorry. I swear I'm right. It's on other consoles. So was it just DS and 3DS? So this we should be able to skip. Okay. Even though that's a really cool, really heartfelt cutscene, we're going for speed. I do like the story how he ends up with this Cubone on his team. Okay, here's the rare candy. Yes. Oh, I ran into a Cubone myself. Okay. Love the Cubone lore. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know if you guys have heard much about like the whole like theory with Cubone and Kangaskhan, but there's a theory that like Cubone's mother's actually a Kangaskhan and Cubone's the baby Kangaskhan that's like in the pouch. Well, there's a ROM hack I've played that I really like called Kanto Expansion Pack, and what it is it shows that game has a lot of Pokemon that were originally cut from the roster, So in the original, how do I explain this? So red and blue originally had about 190 that they were going to put into the game, but in terms of cartridge space, they couldn't end up with designs for them all. So they ended up cutting them down to 151. And one of the ones that was cut was actually an evolution to Marowak that looked a lot like Kangaskhan called, I'm trying to remember its name. But yeah, actually, if you look on my channel, on my shorts, I have a couple shorts where I talk about this. But yeah, Cubone's evolution was, or Marowak's evolution was one of, Guardia, that's what it's called, Guardia, is, you know, Cubone's evolution, and it, I'm sorry, this is, this distracted me, yeah. So it's really interesting that, like, that ended up being true. You've heard that theory? Yeah, Kanto Expansion Pack. That's a game that I'll eventually do a walkthrough of on my channel because I have the ROM on my phone. I've heard that pretty cool. I didn't know the rest. Well, yeah, because that's something that there was a huge leak around 2022, 2023, where a lot of people found like a lot of the beta information of those 40 Pokemon that got cut. And for example, one of them actually is what became Tyranitar. I don't remember its name. I think it's called Gawarhead or something. But it's in that game. You know, but if you look at it, it's clearly what inspired Tyranitar. And actually, another interesting thing is that Missingno in Red and Blue, if you guys have ever played those, I really know Pokemon lore and theories. Oh, there's a bunch of them. But yeah, Missingno is actually like a placeholder for all those 40 Pokemon that got cut. Because even though like you can't really use them and they were never given like designs, their data still exists within the files of the game, like within the coding. And that's what the guys who made the ROM hack I'm talking about used to extract them and actually make designs for them themselves. Oh wait, I have the fly move. I don't have to run. You know, I think we're going to try Erica again. But I think we'll do better with Eevee because Eevee can set up a light screen with the Psychic move, which will do less damage when Vileplume comes out and uses Mega Drain. The fly move, it is a really good one. You know, another thing I like about this game is they made all the HM moves that you learn actually relatively useful and good. They should make a spoopy move. I only know like Donkey Kong lore. I didn't know there was that much Donkey Kong lore. The only thing I really know is somewhat of the family tree. Like, what's some Donkey Kong lore some people don't know, Lanky? The spoopy move would be the most powerfulest. Yeah. It would be no guard fissure like you mentioned earlier. Okay, Erica, we're gonna try this again. Spoopy always goes first, always kills, and is 100% accurate. So we're going to Sizzling Slide you to burn you. Now we'll set up this one. Now we'll have the light screen up, so Vileplume won't do as much to us. Plus we'll burn it. And the last one's Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell is not going to be a threat. Yeah, okay, yeah, so Eevee's the move moving forward. We're not going to bother with Kadabra next time. Spoopy overpowered just like in real life. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys what I was talking about, where you can manipulate the natures. Actually, flying will be faster. So if you go up to this girl right here with the Abra, you talk to her, and she says she can foresee the nature. So if you pay her 10,000 bucks, it's like, you have 5 flowers. Which color do you want to water? So depending on the stat you want, so this is the one you want to increase. So blue is going to be for special attack, and if you want to thin out, red is for physical attack. And that's how they correspond with the natures. Modest nature, perfect. So if you guys don't know, natures, the way they work is they will increase one Pokemon stat by 10% while lowering another. And the reason you want to do that is because I'm going to be catching a Staryu, and I'm going to evolve it into Starmie. I'm going to want it to have modest because it's going to be using special attacks. It's not its physical attack. Oh wow, 7 viewers, 12 likes, guys. Y'all are awesome. So we're going to come in here and buy a Water Stone. I'm trying to remember, do you buy Surf up here too, or is it just Waterfall? Nope, there's no Surf, okay. Water Stone. Actually, I might want to buy some lures too. No, I'm not going to really need them. Oh yeah, if I remember, you find Surf and Ice Beam in the Seafoam Islands. Well, I know you find Ice Beam there for sure. I'm not quite sure about Surf. And we're just going to run from Snorlax because we don't need to catch anything else. We're going to let it go to the mountains and chill there and eat berries and stuff. mistook me for food and attacked. Ah, that's hilarious. Oh wait, no, we have the guy who can give us Ultra Balls. I'm gonna go do that first. That'll just make it, increase the chance we can catch it easier. They have what, 50, 51? Yeah, 51, okay, yeah. I saw a story about an entire village who starved to death because Snorlax ate all their crops in just a few hours. I still remember the episode of the original anime when that you first see Snorlax and it has like the hippie dude who like wakes him up with the flute, and like Snorlax was sleeping and kind of blocking the water, was blocking the water, but then they wake him up and they realize, oh no, there's a bunch of vines that are blocking the water. That's why everything, there's a drought. So then Snorlax ends up eating the vines. And they were all like, oh, we hate you, Snorlax, you ruined our village. But it's like, oh no, you saved our village because you ate the vines. Super lore. Okay, this will definitely help getting Staryu. So what I'm looking for mainly while I'm doing this are I'm trying to remember where like the extra rare candies are, because if I do end up getting to the league before the 6 hour mark, I'm just gonna go through the league. But the idea is that I'm gonna use the rare candies right before I go in because I'm gonna be under leveled, and since I'm not gonna be doing any like candy farming. No, here's the one I was looking for. I remember there was a rare candy somewhere. It'll help push me over the threshold. I love Snorlax. Can you catch a Pokemon and name it after me? No problem, Teresa. We'll catch... Also, thank you for checking out the stream. We're about to catch ourselves a Starmie, because Starmie is going to be the last thing we use for the game. I'll just name the Starmie after you. Well, I want to dodge all these guys for now, because I'm going to battle them later to get Starmie leveled up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love Snorlax, man? Okay, now we're in Fuchsia. We're going to go talk to the Sea Skim guy. Get that Starmie. Oh yeah, we will once we I'll be the reason you beat the game. So here's the thing, is I would like to beat the game, although I'm going to be calling it at 8 o'clock because I do have work early. I have to get up early for work tomorrow. But that's the thing. Once I get this Starmie, especially if I can get it at a relatively good level, I should be able to fly through the rest of the battles in the game. That being said, like I mentioned, if I do get to the league before the 6 hour mark, we're going through the league. Cool. Now we got sea skin. We can go get our Starmie. Surfing Pikachu and Eevee, what an amazing world. I know, right? And what's cool is, like, it's not tied behind a badge, so, like, you can do it right now instead of having to beat Koga first, like normal. So let's go ahead and pull out a lure. So I got 2 regular lures and a super lure, so we should be fine. You don't want it. What is that? Oh, it's a tentacle. Oh, there we go. There's our Staryu. Let's go with Ultra Balls since we've got a bunch of them. Here we go. We just caught Teresa. Actually, we don't need to worry about evolving Krabby anymore. And to party, we'll swap out Krabby. So change name. Teresa De Falco. Oh, let's go with Teresa. I don't think De Falco will fit. Thank you for this opportunity. Oh, no problem. Thank you for checking out the stream, Teresa. Cool, so now we'll go to the TMs. Teach you Scald. Oh, it already knows Psychic. All right. And Thunderbolts. And the light screen. Party. Teresa up front. Now we're going to fly over to Lavender because we're going to go down. We're going to hit up a few of the battles with the Fisherman to level her up a little bit. We're also going to get Dazzling Gleam as another coverage move. Then we'll come back over here, take these guys down. We'll hit up Koga. Because by then we should be at a high enough level where we can just, like, wreck him. So, oops. Whatever, I'm not going to need lures anymore anyways. Like, yeah, I've been waiting this whole time for you to spill the Donkey Kong lore. Who wants to hear it? Oh, yeah, dude. Go ahead. Starmie can learn Dazzling Gleam. See, Starmie is a perfect example of what's called forward move syndrome, where it learns such good coverage, it's like deciding what do you want to put on it. Could you just star me, please, and Thunderbolt? Oh, I already gave it Thunderbolt. DK lore. So Lanky isn't from DK Island. He's from the U-10 Island, and he left his family because he thought they were too boring, and now he lives with the DK crew. It took me so long to remember that. Oh, really? See, I thought the lore was that, because in like the original DK Country games, there's, there's Manky Kong who look like Lanky and they throw the barrels at you. And I always figured like Lanky was like one of them who was good. I didn't want to like fight you guys. Like Skip. Oh, I'm going to teach it to her. I just got to get to the house because the house is down here by the other Snorlax. Skip is isolation year. Wait, where is Skip? Is Skip in chat? Or you're just talking about him? It's U-10 Island, which could be in Utah. I don't know if there's any islands in Utah. It's a pretty landlocked state, my man. Oh, you were just talking about him. Gotcha. All the lurky lurks. We've been watching a lot of Critical Role. It's all good, Katie. Hey, so Spoops actually got a lot of people from another stream to raid mine. So shout out to Spoops for that. Also, guys, so is Katie. She's a friend of mine who, her and I have been helping another friend in our community named Mills. We've been walking him through some Zelda games every Thursday. This Thursday we're gonna be doing Ocarina of Time. You know, she's a really awesome person. If you guys can, check out her channel and sub up to it. She wants to start streaming herself. Antelope Island is a place in Utah. It's on the Salt Lake River. Well, when I was saying island, I was thinking like, a landmass in the middle of the ocean. He isn't a Mankey, he's just related. Which Zelda game? So far we helped him through Majora's Mask, and right now we're helping him through Ocarina. I don't know which one he wants. I think he said he wants to do Wind Waker next. And play Wind Waker. Well, hey Bloom, I was mentioning Gyarados. Oh, like Thanos. Yeah, I love Gyarados. I'm going to be streaming Wind Waker Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Let's see, what do you got? It's like, I know, I'm just trying to be funny. Oh, that's cool, man. How far are you in Wind Waker? Because I'm not that far yet. I just beat Dragon Roost Cavern. And I went back to Windfall to get a few like heart pieces and stuff before I go to the Forbidden Woods. What time? 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll make a post about it. You guys will see if you're subbed to me. Or maybe I'll get lucky and the algorithm will just show it to you. Bother with this Snorlax. I sub so I should be able to see it. Oh, appreciate that. Not super far past Forbidden Woods, but I've been so busy. I've been horrible at keeping up on it. Hey, life's gonna life sometimes, man. I got you. I actually recently beginning of January, got back into streaming because I got a new job mid-November that I completely had to change my sleep schedule for. So I stopped streaming for about a month and a half. You know, I mean, I was gonna, you know, until I got used to the schedule. You know, but I kind of like the time off because, you know, it gave me a better schedule and a better time to think things through. That's how I came up with ideas like Speedrun Sundays and stuff like that. So here's Mr. Dazzling. Now we're going to get Dazzling Gleam. Spoopy sent me, hey, George Soros, how you doing? Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Yeah, Spoops came through, man. Spoops is the GOAT. He's a GOAT, just like Katie, just like Haywood, just like Mills, just like everyone in our community. Smart, gotta find your groove. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna start around, like, you know, about a month after, once I got used to it, but I'm like, you know what? I'd rather wait till after the holidays. But, you know, we're well past the holidays, so it's go time. Wow, 7 viewers, 13 likes, man. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah, I didn't know you were still here. Oh, you know what? This girl gives good experience. Yeah, she's got Butterfree and I think Victory Bell. So I'm gonna level up Starmie till 40. Then we're gonna go hit up the other side. Awakening. Oh crap! Shook itself awake, good. Okay, Clefable. I think, honestly, Eevee's going to be better off in this battle. Sizzly slide to burn it. And a bouncy bubble to regain health. Come on, Eevee, wake up. There we go. All right. Crisis avoided. I was just multitasking and dying too much on Smash because I keep getting lost in the stream. I'm oddly good with Peach and Jigglypuff, but I really like Zero Suit Samus, Ganondorf, and Captain Falcon. Interesting choices. I've always been, when I play Smash, I've always been Link, Meta Knight, and Mega Man are kind of my mains. Oh, and Marth. I also like Marth a lot, too. Those are all great. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing with Ganondorf is he does a lot of damage, but he's just too slow for me to use effectively. Like Robin and Bayonetta. Main is Blue, Kirby, and Bowser. See, and that's what's so cool about Smash Bros. Is it's a franchise where it's for everybody. You can pick whoever you want and get good at them. I mean, yeah, some characters are objectively better than others, but it's a game where you keep at it, you'll just get good at it. Kirby is also fun to use. Drags, but he's so OP. Falcon is similar. Well, yeah, Falcon is like a less powerful, faster version of Ganondorf. Love using Kirby's hammer. Be DK because he does a lot of damage. Also like Mii Fighter, because I can make him look like whatever I want. Well, DK is a character that like progressively got better over time. Because I remember back in the day when the first Smash came out, he was one of the hardest to use because he was such a big target. They should add Lanky Kong to Smash. Well, there's actually a ROM, like a homebrew ROM hack of Smash 64 called Smash Remix, that the newest version update has Lanky Kong in it. Yep, Smash Remix. And dude, Waluigi needs to be in something. They totally need to add Waluigi in it. Just got it on Switch, mostly play on my Wii U. Trying to lock everyone right now. Well, see, with that game, the Switch version Ultimate, you can do the World of Light, and you can just unlock them throughout the course of the story mode. I'll have to do that. Yeah, it's I don't remember if you have to download the patch and then apply it to a regular ROM of Smash 64, or if you can just download it directly. But I have it on my phone. Like playing as Wario. Well, Wario's one I've never been able to do well with, because he just controls very like awkwardly for me. All right, so I'm gonna need to get Starmie to 45 in order to fight Sabrina, so it might be smarter to after I do Fuchsia to head down and go to Cinnabar, and then head back to Saffron. You get to fart as Wario. Yeah, you do. And ride a motorcycle. What else is it? Doesn't he throw garlic too? Oh. Bad PP management. You like clapping his Wario? He can eat coins. Alright, so there's an ether on psychic. It rage baits people. Yeah, Smash is not something I've ever like I've played a lot with like friends. I played online a little bit, but I don't currently have the game. I lent it to my sister, and she just she was playing it. I told her, just send it back to me when you want. I may get to the point where like I might just buy a new copy of it. Bolts. So I'm thinking ahead. I think what I'll do is I might take on the trainers that are in the water after Koga. But I think I'll go into Seafoam Islands and get Ice Beam. But I don't think I'm going to worry about connecting the islands. Because it might just be faster and better if I like fly back to Pallet Town and surf down the other way. Actually, no, that won't be faster because then I'll have to fight all those trainers. Or maybe I won't. That's why I never trust myself. Oh, no, she didn't take it. I just lent it to her. Bloom just checked with Skip. All's well in isolation room. Lots of peeps in there. Bought my brother Mario Kart World because he couldn't get that Switch 2 that included it. Couldn't transfer mine. Hey, that's cool, though. That's cool. One Hyper Potion. We'll pop it now. Oh, I don't want to fight Jolteon. What am I doing? More of a Rob player. I've heard Rob is like really good in that game. We are going to Nidoking. We're going to bait out that Thunderbolt. Oh, Pin Missile. Bloom is Skip's daughter, by the way. She's amazing. Oh, awesome. Thanks. So there's like layers to your guys' community. It's layers like it has layers like ogres and onions. Yeah, it's an amazing community. Oh, I'll definitely check it out. Flareon's cooked. $51 more weeks to go. Almost typed sound command Discord for it. Yeah, you know, one of the members of our community named Mill's cool, and he actually has that where you can do like exclamation point for a sound command. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's one of the ones that got me into streaming. Like when I first met him back in like the summer, I had maybe 20 subs, but like my subs nearly doubled in the first like month. Magneton, not a good matchup for me. Oh, yeah, Scoops dropped to YouTube and the Discord. Hopefully get some more of us. Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm just happy to get whoever I get. You know, it's going to take time for me to really build and everything, but I appreciate all of y'all that showed up tonight. Whack. You know what? I'll keep you Nidoking and sack it off if it goes down. Yeah, this way Starmie can come in safely. Love to have you stop by. Yeah, so it's Isolation Year is the name of the channel. Yeah, because I want to, you know, check it out after this is done. I'll at least stop by and, you know, like give it a like and mention that like you guys brought you guys mentioned it because you stopped into my stream. This is the Primeape guy. I want to fight him. Looks so cool. I see why he's your favorite. Well, it's not even the way he looks. It's that when I first played Red, again, I didn't know how the type chart worked yet. I saw he was poison when I caught a Nidoran male, and I thought, oh, wow, poison will just kill everything. And then, you know, I used him. I'm like, oh, he's actually good. And then when I got to Mount Moon, I was able to evolve him all the way to Nidoking, and I just thought, oh, he looks way too awesome to not use. So him and Blastoise just basically stomped through the game my first time. Oh yeah, I'll definitely let him know that you sent me. Have you guys seen the new long? Oh yeah, Mega Starmie. I'm not the biggest fan of it. And it's not even the design so much. It's the fact that I don't know why they tried making it a physical attacker. Like they didn't touch its speed, and I think they gave it a few extra in special attack. Because I mean, Starmie doesn't get that good of a physical move pool. Like, and it looks scary. It does. It definitely looks unsettling. Oh, I wasn't trying to run into Doduo. The stat spread for sure, right, Smash? I will say one new mega I really like is Mega Skarmory. One, it just looks awesome, but they also really optimized it made it like a physical sweeper, which is like the complete opposite of regular Skarmory. Okay, so if I don't take this thing out, I'm going to throw something else in to sack off, and then I'll revive just so I don't miss the EXP. Okay, so level 41, we should be okay for Koga's gym. You know, we'll fight her. Oh yeah, I kind of want to fight the executor girl too. Said hi, Prismatic Beanbag. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go, Eevee. Also, you're welcome. Oh yeah, I love this game. Now this is I'm probably not going to finish it because I'm at the 6-hour mark at 8 o'clock for me. I'm going to have to call it. But I definitely saw how I can improve this run in the future. Ooh, Wigglytuff might. I don't know. What does this thing have to hit me with? Nothing, because I used Mimic. I sold that game because it was very easy and I couldn't find another like Galar like hard mode apart from Scarlet and Sword. Daniel Barrett, thank you for showing up. This game is easy. But I look at it like it's just fun. I will say doing it the way I've been playing it, speedrunning, and not necessarily having the best approach, has given it a layer of difficulty. But I loved Pretty Brave Progress for your first run. I know, right? I think part of it is because I got really lucky with a lot of the spawns early. So I wasn't, at this point, I'm not having to worry about what Pokemon I can catch to add, because I got more than 50. Yeah, I mean, this was always going to be a difficult, this was going to be a challenge. Wow, 7 viewers, 15 likes. I think that's a new record for me. Yeah, Spooks, your guys' community is awesome. So, do I want to learn anything from him? No, not right now. Because what we got, let's see, for Eevee, we've got setting up both screens, we've got the recovery move, and we've got the fire instant burn. Because I don't think we're really going to need the fairy or the ice. So I'm going to battle trainers till I hit 42, just so this way I'm going to be at a better level in comparison to Koga. See, right? Well, I like how you can transfer Pokemon Go Pokemon to this game. So glad we can help support you in your stream. There's a way easier way to get shinies. This game did make it pretty easy to get shinies. You know, because you can do the chains. Plus, what I like about this area of the game is this is when people start using like fully evolved Pokemon instead of a bunch of you know, like level 1 stages. So you start getting some good experience from the battles. Yeah, see, I got half an hour left, so I can definitely get Koga. I can probably get through to Cinnabar Island. I don't know if I'll have time to get the last 2 badges in the league. Farfetch'd. Oh, also, like I was talking about with Kanto Expansion Pack, Farfetch'd has another evolution in that game. Not just Surfetch'd. There's like one that was cut from the game called Luxswan. Yeah, it's the one you guys have probably seen where it like looks like a Farfetch'd, but it's kind of like a mask on. Let's see. How close am I to 42? 1100. Okay, so what we'll do, we're gonna go buy a couple potions, heal up, because I think the executor trainer should push us over that. We're gonna buy potions anyways. Let's go hyper potions. 30 should be fine. Get some revives too. Oh wait, I don't have Ice Beam yet. Oops. Sorry, Eevee will take care of this. Gotta wake up early, so I'm heading to bed. Thank you. Looking forward to more streams. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you for stopping by. Glad to see you. Looking forward to seeing you in the next one. You have yourself a good night. Ooh, Starmie versus Starmie. You know what? I bet yours can't do this. Ninetales. Teresa the Goat. Oh, yeah. Teresa's at 42, so now it's time to go take on Koga. I'm gonna go heal. That's what I'm thinking ahead. So after Koga, we're gonna head south. We're gonna surf. Not sure if we'll connect the islands, but we're gonna get Ice Beam for sure because we're gonna need that. And then, if there's time, we'll head back. We'll take on Cinnabar. Then we'll fly to Saffron, take care of all that. And then once we finish that, we'll fly to Viridian, take care of Giovanni. Then we'll head to the League. So I can't be the only one who thinks Koga looks like Vegeta. He kind of does, right? Like same like hairstyle because he has the widow's peak too. Similar eye structure. Oh, I meant to click Psychic. That was bad. Remember, this guy has an annoying muck I'm not going to deal with. Well, I guess I am going to deal with it. What if he is Vegeta? If I remember, this guy is a muck that likes to spam protect. Yeah. Like, I hate when they use protect in like a regular playthrough. Since when can Muck learn Moonblast? See, it just makes you waste time and power points. Like, that's interesting coverage on Muck. Moonblast. So this thing could do some damage. I hope I can one-shot it. Okay, not as bad as I was thinking. Beedrill. Ether soon. Actually, if I remember, I think power PP excuse me, PP ups restore the PP, don't they? Oh, okay, they give it 2. Okay, well, we'll just ether then. Okay, so next run, aside from the Eevee candies, save all the other candies for Starmie. Just so I can give it a little more bulk. Different in this one. So we got 16 minutes. Okay, so 16 minutes, we're not even going to bother with surfing. We're just going to head to Pallet Town and just try to see if we can get Cinnabar. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do everything in 16 minutes. That being said, I have thought of plenty of things I can do next time that are going to give me a lot more time. Easy. So I'll have 5 psychics for Koga, but 2 of them I can use Thunderbolts. She's gonna have a Golbat and Tentacruel. Oh, this thing might have leech life. That could be a problem. Not if I one-shot it, though. Now, Teresa is just a beast. All that. So here's the plan. If Teresa goes down against Tentacruel, we're just going to throw something out to sack off while we revive and bring her back. Oh, muck. Well, shit. I could have sworn he had Tentacruel, though. Name Teresa gives it a 50% extra special attack. It really does. So we'll bring out Nidoking because he's going to resist everything Koga throws at him. No, I mean, I think that's the rule. We're going to name... that's the name for Starmie moving forward is Teresa. Oh my god, dude. Hate Protect. And this is why Nidoking's my favorite. Because he does the thing. Alrighty, guys. So we got 11 minutes. I am going to do my best to just get to Cinnabar and just see if I can get through the gym. I might be way too under leveled, but I'm going to do my best. We're not even going to bother with trainers because we're not going to have time. Mansion, yeah, we do got to go through the mansion first. I'm saying, like, you know, because I'm not going to cross the finish line this time. I'm just going to try to get as much done as I can. Actually, I don't think we need to push anything. Guys, get out of the way. Oh, okay. I guess we have to fight this dude. Oh, 45. That thing's going to outspeed me. Why does Muck have Moonblast? I don't understand that. Jeez. Okay. Might as well just go for Dig and hope for the best. All right, we got it. Doesn't learn Body Slam because then you automatically hit minimize and double your damage. I'm seeing I got 7 minutes. Okay, so the current goal is to just beat Coat or excuse me, beat Blaine. You know, if that's the case, I'm gonna pop the candies now. Might as well. I got nothing else to use them on. All right. Eradicate, move. You have the whole mansion and you had to pick right there to hang out. Well, I should have waited because there's a couple rare candies over here. scientist. Wait, where's the other? Oh, maybe there's not the second candy down here. Whatever, 51 should be enough. Then escape rope. Alrighty, boys. So we're gonna call it when we beat Blaine. Get a Blaine doll. So, questions. First question. Spitfire is Magmar. I mean, normally I get them wrong because I want to fight the trainers, but we're not doing that today. Quiz time. 8 certified badges. Will be not very effective on a fire type move Pokemon. False. Tombstony. You know, they need to finally make that a move. I love this last one. Like, old guy in sunglasses. But it's like any of the answers is the correct one. Okay. Well, I don't think he'll have anything else to threaten me physically. But again, we got the revives and the potions, so we'll just sack stuff off if need be. Oh, this thing will have Mega Horn. That could be a problem. Looks like Eggman if he dyed his mustache white. He looks like if he dyed his mustache white and lost a bunch of weight. Quick attack. Well, let's see if Eevee can do it. I think Eevee could take one hit and knock it out with Bouncy Bubble. Or it can dodge. You know, fitting we finished the last battle with Eevee, right? Alrighty, guys. So this has been a very long, interesting, and fun, and also, I don't want to say stressful, but I had to stay on my toes around the midpoint. but it's given me a lot to think about and a lot to consider for the next stream. But you guys are awesome. Thank you all for checking out the stream. Thank you all for showing up. Huge shout out and W to Spoops for bringing in 7 badges. Still good. I got 6, but huge shout out to Spoops for bringing all his people from Isolation here. Definitely going to give him a look. You know, at least stop in and say hi and tell him that Spoops sent you guys. You know, we had Bloom in here, Mother Teresa. We had Alt-Right. Too many of you guys for me to remember. Killed it. I'll be in again when I can. Oh, appreciate that, Bloomed. Thank you, Spoops. Alrighty, guys. So with that, I'm going to be signing off. Again, those of you who subbed, thank you all very much. And keep a lookout for the posts. The next planned stream is going to be Tuesday at 5 p.m. We're going to be going back to Wind Waker HD. And yeah, y'all have a good night. Y'all are the best. Also, shout out to Smash Hero, shout out to Katie, shout out to Lanky Kong, shout out to Mills and Kaywood, were in here for a minute, DSG, shout out to Eevee. All right, man, y'all have a good night.